This is go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Walker Kessler. Ben Simmons is out there with LeBron James. And it's McMillan in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Garnett. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Simmons. Here's McMillan. James inside, working on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Boston.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama against Kessler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night now. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Simmons with a screen on Thompson. From the wing. That one's good for 2.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Eason. Wembanyama. Pass to Duren. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side. And stolen by Simmons. Now the Celtics on the move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nate McMillan is one of those guys that just provides outstanding leadership. Capable to score, who also rebounds, passes, and defends pretty well.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. So he's able to get 1 of 2. Garnett, that's good.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Pass to Thompson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Garnett. The 3, James. He drops it from range. James has got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Kessler. And it's Colin Sexton in for Ben Simmons. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Duren. It's hauled in by Houston.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Thompson. Duren with a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson finds Duren. Antetokounmpo for three. Drills it from deep.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Now here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Eason. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Porzingis. Sexton up top, covered by Wembanyama. Sexton passes to Porzingis. Here's James on the wing. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. James has got his third bucket of the night.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Rockets, Adams comes in for Duren, and Fox is subbed in for Thompson. And Fox has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo covering. Inside. Tipped. It's stolen by Fox. Now here's Eason. The D's right on him. Double on Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Fifth, Kristaps Porzingis.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Sexton passes to James. Pass to Garnett. Three-pointer. Adams grabs the miss.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Simmons is checked in for Sexton. He hits the second from the line. Boston trailing. Simmons with it. Fox picks him up. Simmons, the pass to James. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now Fox to the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James against Eason. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Eason. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's James. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fox finds Eason. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Eason, a screen on Simmons. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Porzingis with it. No points yet. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Houston making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Adams. Thompson comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Eason. Now here's Whitmore. Called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the second free throw is good. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Simmons looking around. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Thompson passes to Fox. Now here's Duren. Pass to Whitmore. And stolen by Porzingis. For the finish. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis showing you he can get it done at both ends now, taking possession solo, stealing it and scoring it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now, here is James. He's got 11.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Simmons. Still without a bucket. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Fox. Thompson with it. You look at Boston, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And the dunk by Duren.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
James against Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
That gives them the lead. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for De'Aaron Fox, and Tari Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. So he comes up empty, missing both. Houston in the lead, up ahead with some arc. And there's Thompson on the assist from Eason. Thompson's got 6.
I just love the ball boy.
Simmons, the pass to Sexton. Back to Simmons. Clock at 6. Pass to Garnett. Simmons with it. On the wing, Sexton. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Rockets lead by 4. Wembanyama down low. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Sexton, that's good.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Wembanyama. Duren in the high post. And stolen by Sexton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hauser can't get it to go. Simmons against Thompson. Pass to Duren. Now Whitmore. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Whitmore. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And here is Thompson. And stolen by Simmons. With 1 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Ben Simmons. James is out there with Walker Kessler, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Here's McMillan. Pass to James. Five to shoot. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo outside. The open shot by Thompson. They get the rebound. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Another shot. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Pass to Garnett. James outside. Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Duren. Thompson left side. The three from Wembanyama. Here's Duren. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Duren's got his second basket.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Thompson against James. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's James with the jam.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats one. Tough bucket. The Greek Freak.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Boston with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Kessler. And it's Colin Sexton in for Simmons.
Kristaps Porzingis, Colin Sexton.
Left side, Sexton. Pass to Porzingis. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett. Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Antetokounmpo outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. They get it back. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Duren. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Celtics trail by 5. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And he's good on the second. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Six to shoot. Duren with a screen on James. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron with this.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Antetokounmpo outside. Eason against Sexton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Wembanyama, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. McMillan passes to Garnett. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Garnett. Back to James. Over Easton. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Wembanyama with it. They still need this. Great D that time from Porzingis.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Garnett. Wembanyama against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ben Simmons is checked in for Boston. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James, third, and of course Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Eason. Eason hits them both. Here's Simmons. No made baskets yet. Pass to McMillan. To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Now here's Whitmore. Thompson outside. Back to Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. James outside. Outside Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. It's stolen by James. He's all alone. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Now here's Whitmore. Drops in the layup for 2.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Inside. Here's Garnett. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Right side Whitmore. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So for the Rockets, Bassey, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Eason, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thompson. The Celtics have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Sexton passes to Simmons. James outside. To the middle. And rejected. Antetokounmpo against Kessler. Here's Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, Fox with a steal. And here they come.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Celtics trail by 6. Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Boston.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Kevin Garnett. Sam Hauser.
Simmons finds Sexton. Here's Garnett, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sexton. Here's Hauser. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Sexton. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Kessler with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Fox. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by Fox. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garnett passes to Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice work by Simmons getting into the defense there. He's got to be more intentional like that in the paint.
Houston making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Bassi. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Smith. And it's Thompson in for Whitmore.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now here's Fox. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Pass to Eason. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Thompson with it. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson against Simmons. Now Kessler. 23 seconds left in the first half. 11 feet out. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Right side, Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. A deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, one and all.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
They're looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Houston in the lead. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Cash money on the open jump shot. Thompson's got 11 points. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Garnett. Back to Simmons. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Fox. Now here's Simmons. James outside. Duren with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 3. Tipped. Second chance shot.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
A shot by James. No good. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson against James. Duren the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Garnett. Back to James. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And the Rockets making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Duren with a screen on James. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to James. There's the triple. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he drops the first.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Sexton comes in for Simmons. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's McMillan, covered by Wembanyama. Out to James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boston leading by 3. Now Sexton. Up again. The shot off that time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That's McMillan. Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Duren, defended by Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game. James outside. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got his second bucket on the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Porzingis. James outside. Ooh, poked away. Easton with a steal. Deflects the pass. Thompson against Sexton. Outside Porzingis. Now Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Sexton. And stolen by Sexton. Here's McMillan. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Eason. He gets it in there. Eason's got 9 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first one falls.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Simmons is checked in for Boston.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Now here's Porzingis. James outside. Six on the shot clock. There's the strength of the king.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Houston will go for a different look here. Bassie, he's checked in for Duren. Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Whitmore's checked in for Eason. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thompson. Here's Smith. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Simmons. Pass to Garnett. To the wing, right side. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Simmons missing. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Whitmore. Smith against Porzingis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The Celtics making a switch here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Porzingis. The three, James. Rockets with a rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Celtics trail by 7. Sexton with it. Outside Simmons. Fox against James. They kick it out to Porzingis. Puts it up. And there's James on the assist by Porzingis. James has got 39.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Wembanyama's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Smith. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser's checked in. Here's Whitmore. He's got 7. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Rebound Boston. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Hauser. Porzingis surveying the floor. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Fox, and the 10-footer finds the target. Fox has got 5 now.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Here's Fox. Unable to get that one. Good D by Simmons. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. No good. A bit long that time. Houston leading by 6. To the inside. Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Simmons. Outside Sexton. It's stolen by Fox. Oh! De'Aaron Fox finishing in transition.
And once Fox collects the steal, he's locked in on scoring. And with that trademark speed, he's going to make something happen.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Wembanyama, and it's Smith in for Thompson.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Here's Hauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kessler passes to McMillan. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Whitmore missing. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Simmons. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons has got his second basket on the night.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been. A good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Garnett in at the center position.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Back to Duren. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Duren with it. Shot clock at 6. The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 14.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Sexton looking around. And here's Porzingis. 17-foot shot on the way. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And the shot's good.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Eason finds Thompson. Duren the screen. Thompson passes to Duren. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Duren, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Thompson. Kessler, he's checked in for Boston. LeBron comes in for Hauser. Pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Fox. And they double up Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. Kessler with a rebound. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. James, outside. Four on the clock. Back to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. Houston leading by 9. Fox outside. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Back to James. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Eason. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Eason. Now Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. Here's Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Sexton passes to Kessler. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Fox. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Boston.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Sexton against Fox. Sexton passes to James. Here's the floater. No good there. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Sexton against Fox. And it's blocked by Kessler. They retain possession. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Eason. And it's Amin Thompson in for Fox. 5 on the clock. Fades. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Simmons. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Smith. James with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Whitmore. Smith against Porzingis. Adams with a screen on Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Sexton. And here's Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Sexton. Takes a 3. And he stays with it. Here's James. Power is home. Oh, wow.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into. The defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike. Houston making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Adams. Wembanyama comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Whitmore.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Sexton. Out to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. James has got 44. Houston leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Right side Porzingis. Pass to James. Outside Sexton.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
The Rockets lead by 9. Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Thompson against James. Three-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. Duren with a screen on James. And Duren with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And the Rockets lead by 11. The Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's James. No luck on that one. Houston leading by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
James against Thompson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Thompson against James. Pass to McMillan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Duren with a screen on Simmons. To the paint. Stolen by Kessler. They've got numbers. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. But Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues. But boy, what an important win for the Rockets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
And that one misses. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Thompson. Duren with a screen on Simmons. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
James passes to McMillan. so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
A 2-0 start to the final. You look at The Rockets taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight with almost... guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first two games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Jalen Duren is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Simmons passes to LeBron. Pocket 6. And LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
James outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Man, such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James at the line for 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Eason against LeBron. Eason passes to Giannis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
McMillan passes to Simmons. Down low, here's LeBron, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Wembanyama finds Duren. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson for three. Kessler with the rebound. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. And stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Eason passes to Giannis. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Boston making some changes. Porzingis comes in for Garnett. And it's Colin Sexton in for Simmons. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson against McMillan. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Kept alive. The shot, no good. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. LeBron kicks to Sexton. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Let's take this chance now to show you the list. The postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
2 points, that one goes. LeBron's got 9 points.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Wembanyama looking it over. Duren with the screen on Kessler. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams comes in for Duren. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Amen Thompson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Fox passes to Adams. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Porzingis, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Pass to Giannis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. the Rockets pull it in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Eason finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Sexton. Fox from outside. The rebound by James. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Sexton. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Eason, Garnett with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Simmons checked in for Colin Sexton.
Number 9, Ben Simmons.
Here's Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James defending. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Another miss by Houston.
In this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Garnett, the pass to James. The wide open look here for Porzingis. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Fox. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
To the wing right side. McMillan a screen on Fox. And they double up James. A 3 from Porzingis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Eason against Simmons. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Colin Sexton, who's checked in for Boston. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. For the Rockets, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in for Victor Wembanyama. Porzingis against Duren. Back to Simmons. Outside, Sexton. Simmons sets a screen for Sexton. Trying to get something going. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's Fox atop the key. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Giannis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Garnett with the screen on Thompson. From deep, James. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Back to Fox. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Sexton. He can't get that one. Here's Thompson. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
A 3 from Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Here's Whitmore. Defended by Sexton. Back to Giannis. Can't hit that one. James with some nice D. Just his first attempt. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Simmons against Fox. Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Boston take. Possession. Boston leading by 3. Outside, Sexton. Garnett outside. Inside. Pass to Sexton. Here's Hauser. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Kessler. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Lets a floater go. Thompson misses. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And Garnett misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Celtics lead by 5. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Celtics making a switch here. McMillan's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Fox. And Torrey Eason subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Kessler. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
To Hauser. It's Garnett on the wing. Defended by Duren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duren.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Wembanyama outside. Whitmore with it. Simmons is there. They're in high post. Here's Eason. Boston grabs the miss. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hauser the pass to McMillan. A 3 from Simmons. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given and We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. In a moment here. Take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Pass to Duren. This one for 3. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 now.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
James looking it over. Shoots off the step back, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 16.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Wembanyama. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to McMillan. Back to Simmons. James outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, Kevin Garnett.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Eason gets a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Garnett. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Garnett against Duren. Pass to Giannis. To Duren. Houston moving the ball around. A deep 3 from Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics leading by 5. McMillan kicks to LeBron. Garnett with it. A 3 ball. Thompson with the rebound. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Well, overcoming contact inside is something Wembanyama is pretty accustomed to.
And Garnett with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Colin Sexton comes in for Simmons. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. James in the post. It's up against Thompson. It's deflected.
Well, I want to see more of this from Durant. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Houston. Giannis Antetokounmpo. The line for 2.
He hits the second from the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Thompson against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Here's Eason. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Eason's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Eason against Sexton. From the arc. Nice shot by McMillan. McMillan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Eason. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 4. James, the pass to Sexton. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound, Boston. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the league. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Garnett, he's checked in for Walker Kessler.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What strength right there from Durant. Just powering through the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Celtics leading by 3. And here is James. 20 points for him. And another miss by Boston. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Garnett outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. 10 points for Garnett.
He's got it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Garnett kicks to Sexton. Hits it from three-point range. Sexton's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Rockets trail by 3. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Simmons checked in for Boston. Houston also making some changes. Smith comes in for Duren. And it's Whitmore in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
James against Thompson. Unloads from 13. And it's James missing. Houston's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Eason finds Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
Thompson with it. He's got 5. And Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Boston grabs the miss. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's LeBron. He's covered by Eason.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Trying to find Whitmore. Gets it to him.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Here's Whitmore. Porzingis with the block. Here's Garnett. Pass to McMillan. Simmons feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. McMillan passes to Simmons. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Houston.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thompson against McMillan. In the corner, it's Whitmore. The Rockets with another miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
McMillan passes to Porzingis. Outside, Simmons. Porzingis sets the pick for Simmons. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Thompson outside. Out to Smith. Trying to end the drought. Offensive rebound. And so Houston again turning it over. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Sexton, he's checked in for Boston. The Rockets also changing it up. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Smith. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Whitmore. Duren against Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. Garnett kicks to Porzingis. Outside, James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston making some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's McMillan in for Colin Sexton. And a switch here also for Houston. Fox, he's checked in for Tari Eason. McMillan against Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Over Kessler. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Thompson.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Garnett with it. Duren picks him up. KG, that's good.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Tries from 10. He can't get that one to fall. James with some nice D.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
McMillan passes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Thompson against McMillan. Here's Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Kessler. Thompson against McMillan. Pass to Garnett. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. LeBron against Giannis. From deep, LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
From deep, LeBron. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Game 3.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. Looking at the scenario for the... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
We've got Garnett. McMillan is out there with Simmons. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside, Simmons. LeBron, a screen on Easton. And Simmons kicks to Garnett. Back to Simmons. Garnett outside with the shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside, Fox. Curran sets the screen for Fox. Misses the 3. Boston leading by 4. Simmons left side. Duran pulls it in. Rocket shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Houston.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
James sets the screen for Kessler. Garnett the pass to Kessler. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Yeah, if Kessler keeps passing the ball like that, he will be dangerous.
Wembanyama against Kessler. Thompson looking for an opening. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. LeBron dishes to Simmons. Back to LeBron. Good D by Thompson.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Simmons passes to Garnett. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot, high post. Outside for Simmons. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Garnett from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Garnett's got 19 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis comes in for Garnett. And it's Sexton in for Ben Simmons. Eason against Sexton. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. Sexton the pass to Kessler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
They get it again. Duran. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And he hits it to tie the game up. 23 points in the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's McMillan. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Giannis. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Now Eason. 8 points for him. Here's Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by McMillan. McMillan's got his 5th assist in this one. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Wembanyama for 3. For Boston, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Porzingis kicks to James. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
LeBron against Thompson. Outside, Sexton. Right wing. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Boston.
Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing.
To Duran. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Eason finds Thompson. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. McMillan passes to LeBron. Now here's Porzingis. Inside. Outside for Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James. And, of course, Giannis.
I think these 2 guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Boston. Ben Simmons comes in for McMillan. Houston with a big group substitution here. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. Jabari Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fox in for Thompson. It's stolen by Smith. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Fox a screen on Garnett. Smith on the wing, guarded by Garnett. The high post shot. The kick out to Fox. Drills the 3-pointer. Fox has got 8 points.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Garnett outside. LeBron outside. Nice move. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Celtics making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Celtics trail by 3. Garnett dishes to James. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Smith outside. Over Porzingis. Another miss by Houston.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
James kicks to Garnett. Spins. 7-foot shot, and it's good off the glass. Garnett's got 21 in the game.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Smith. Fox against Simmons. Pass to Thompson. Giannis sets a screen for Thompson. And Wembanyama outside. Goes back up. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Back to Simmons. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Simmons against Fox. Over Simmons. Fox, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Whitmore with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Garnett. Wembanyama, no good. Austin trailing. James outside. And here is Simmons. Guarded by Fox. Simmons finds Garnett for the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Porzingis. Houston also making some changes. Jalen Duren comes in for Whitmore. And Tari Eason subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fox looking it over. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. to Simmons. Here's the three. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. The Rockets trail. Thompson in the post. By Simmons. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
LeBron against Thompson. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the free throw stats for him, 9 of 12, getting to the line on a regular basis.
LeBron James at the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Now, here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. And the last shot at the buzzer done. for him. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. And make things look. Easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Eason in at the 3. And for Houston, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Poke loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Fox from outside.
And the passion Sexton plays with is so impressive. When he gets after it on defense, this kid is fun to watch.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Garnett. 5 to shoot. Here's Sexton. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Driving in. Eason's shot is good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Garnett outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Wembanyama outside. Eason, a screen on Garnett. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fox against McMillan. Here's Porzingis, and finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. James checked in for Boston. Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo comes in for Amen Thompson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Outside, Fox. Back to Eason. Another miss by Houston.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Sexton the pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Eason. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Eason's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. That's to Porzingis. Garnett outside to the middle. From down low. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To take the lead, Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 27.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Celtics passing it around. James kicks to Garnett. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And that one misses.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jabari Smith comes in for Adams. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Tari Eason. Sexton with a screen on Fox. McMillan against Fox. Here's McMillan. Bank shot, no good. Smith surveying the D. A pass to Fox. Now Whitmore. Smith outside. Back to Whitmore. Antetokounmpo finds Fox. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
LeBron with it. Guarded by Fox. James against Fox. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It's that simple.
Fox against McMillan. Up top, Fox. A crossover. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
And he knocks down the first one. And Simmons, he's checked in for McMillan. The Rockets also changing it up. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in for Jabari Smith. Fox hits them both.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Simmons sets a screen for Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. Houston leading by 3. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Celtics making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Simmons passes to Porzingis. Back to Simmons. Sexton for three. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Here's Wembanyama. Down low. Out to Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Just 2 to shoot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Simmons dishes to Sexton. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And it seems like Simmons likes to attack close in. Going after the rim is a great use of that size.
Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Kessler. Celtics leading by 3. Simmons passes to Sexton. Here's Kessler. Covered by Giannis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the paint. Off the run.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside, Porzingis. Good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
On the wing, Thompson. By Simmons. Thompson, high post. Simmons is there. From 18 feet away. Thompson misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Thompson against Sexton. Kessler, a screen on Eason. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, Wembanyama with... an evasive move.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
James against Thompson. Inside. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson finds Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Some changes for Boston. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Porzingis, and it's McMillan in for Colin Sexton. Garnett kicks to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson. Free throw good, LeBron. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 4. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. Thompson against LeBron. Simmons sets a screen for LeBron. Shot on the wing. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To Duren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And a timely make from Duren. They really needed that.
To the middle. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Giannis. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. They get it again to tie it up, and it's sent back by Kessler. In a fast break now for the Celtics, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. He really hustles down the floor in transition.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. And stolen by Simmons. LeBron passes to Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Offensive rebound. Duren out to Thompson. The tray. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Yes!
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
The drive by James.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson against James. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. That's going to do it. For regular. overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
And here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Eason in at the three, the small forward. Pass to McMillan. Back to Garnett. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Kessler throws it down.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's Texas.
And Wembanyama passes to Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duren's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's McMillan. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Giannis dishes to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Ball movement by Boston. Garnett outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Eason. Garnett can't get it to go. And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Duren. James defending. Duren the pass to Eason. If the drive. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Garnett. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Garnett's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now Eason. He's guarded by McMillan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And they get it back. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Celtics have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Simmons, a screen on Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off. with the shot.
That one is off.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Pass to Duren. It's stolen by Garnett. Kessler with it, and here is LeBron. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. LeBron's got 34.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Giannis against James. Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Celtics. James has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Simmons, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Houston's gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis, no good. Eason against Simmons. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Thompson against Simmons. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And stolen by James. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Houston. Down low, Eason the bounce pass. Thompson from long range.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just getting themselves.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. And they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys did a great job contesting shots and disrupting their offense. What did you like best about the...
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. It's game.
It's the NBA. Finals on 2K Sports. The championship is almost within reach, and with the series standing at 2-1, we could be looking at a make-or-break game. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith, Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Wembanyama in at the five. Now, here is James. Taking a look at the Rockets. This is one of those turning point games. Will they go home tied or in a position to close it out on their home floor?
Hey, road wins are never easy, especially at this point of the season. They'll need to be at their best to get it done.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And James has got the ball here for the Celtics. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which Coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the shot goes.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Simmons. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. Smith no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Simmons against Smith. Pass to James. Over Eason. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A nice shot by Smith.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Garnett. Now here's Kessler. Here's James. And they pick up 2.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Smith. Boston pulls it in. Here's McMillan. Here's Garnett. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, Kevin Garnett.
He's off on the first. The Celtics making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Good on the second one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! We're going to dance like everyone's watching.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fourth, LeBron James, and of course Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From 18 feet away, shot's good by James. James has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Smith finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Now Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. Here's James on the wing, covered by Smith. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Smith, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thompson. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Pass to Eason. The three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Boston trailing. Here's McMillan. Sexton with it. Not guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, Fox with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Porzingis finds James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The Celtics making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Hawks outside. And here's Eason. From downtown, it's hauled in by Garnett.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the whistle. On the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. He's perfect from the line this time. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Outside Eason. Pass to Fox. Got a hand on it. Now Simmons. No points so far. James, left side. Here's Garnett. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. The Rockets with another miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Three-pointer, Fox knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. McMillan passes to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James inside, defended by Eason, and slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Adams. Now here's Eason. And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Celtics lead by 6. James inside, defended by Eason. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Boston making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Rockets trail by 8. And here's Whitmore. Pass to Thompson. And here's Fox. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Here's Fox. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kessler comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for LeBron.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
The kick out to Simmons. Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Sexton. He's covered by Fox. Sexton against Fox. Here's Garnett. Over Antetokounmpo. And he gets it back.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you can feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
So for the Rockets, Wembanyama's checked in for De'Aaron Fox, and Eason subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Hauser. Outside Sexton. He got a piece of it. Sexton against Wembanyama. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Thompson. For 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Garnett. He's got 5. Inside. To win the cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. Garnett's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the inside. Here's Durham. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Pass to Hauser. The three is up. Drops in the three. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. Absolutely carrying the offense. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking. The rim. They're just not settling.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one's off.
Eason, line for two.
He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. And that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
James passes to Kessler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Rockets trail by 5. To the wing on the left. Eason against Kessler. Wembanyama, high post. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to James. Here's Garnett, defended by Eason. Back to Simmons. James with the ball. LeBron, attack mode. And that one drops. 16 points for him.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's McMillan, defended by Eason. Eason with some nice D. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Here's James on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Sexton comes in for Simmons. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Stolen by Kessler. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's McMillan. Thompson pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Eason. Smith against Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Thompson with it. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Eason with room. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 5 now.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
James outside. Inside, Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Thompson with it. Kessler with a rebound. Boston leading by 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. James outside. Outside Sexton. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Celtics with the lead. James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Now Simmons. Porzingis surveying the floor. The three, James. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Thompson against Simmons. Pass to McMillan. With the teardrop. And there's the rejection.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Celtics lead by 5. And here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 5. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Smith against Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Sexton's checked in for Boston. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Smith.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Back to Fox. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics lead by 8. And he lobs it up. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
James outside. Simmons with a screen on Eason. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Porzingis passes to James. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 6. Now here's Whitmore. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson in the post. Working on Porzingis. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Celtics. James outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James outside. Here's Porzingis. The 3 from Sexton. The offensive rebound. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Eason pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Porzingis. 1:51 left to play in the half. Porzingis is double to win the drought. Here's Simmons. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kessler, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for James. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Eason. Antetokounmpo, right side. The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Sexton, that time on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Antetokounmpo inside. He's got 13. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And another miss by Houston.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
And they're ahead, but doing themselves no favors at the line.
So both teams making some changes here. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fox surveying the D. Thompson outside. Adams with a screen on Simmons. Down low. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Eason. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Celtics. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Boston Celtics.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Celtics lead by 3. They've got James, Walker Kessler out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the left wing, Kessler passes to McMillan. Shot clock at 6. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hawks left side.
Boston foul. Nate McMillan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Wembanyama's got 6.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Outside Simmons. Here's Garnett. Six on the shot clock. 19-footer. Thompson pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Eason's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fox, the pass to Eason. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Garnett. He's covered by Fox. Here's James. Kessler. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Thompson. Give him 8. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Eason against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Sexton comes in for Simmons. And a change for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades away. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Sexton against Thompson. Here's McMillan. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. McMillan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. They need this. Giannis. The jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Sexton. Porzingis against Smith. For 3, Sexton. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Number 5, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Porzingis against Smith. Outside Sexton. Pass to McMillan. And it's in there. McMillan's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Smith. James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. And it's Giannis Antetokounmpo with a miss. Boston leading by 3. James outside. Pass to Sexton. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Eason, pass to Wembanyama. Thompson with it. Ooh, they pick off the pass. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Simmons. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Porzingis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's McMillan. Outside Porzingis. To the paint. Outside Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So for the Rockets, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Eason. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up. And Simmons has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Garnett, covered by Duren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Duren.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. The Celtics making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Fox. Back to Antetokounmpo. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And the free throw, no good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go from 6 feet away. Boston again missing.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Fox with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Garnett. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen, and James puts up a deep 3. Wow! Look!
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Fox against Simmons. Antetokounmpo inside. Back to Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Sexton passes to James. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Right side, Whitmore. Smith against Porzingis. Smith right side. Pass to Fox for the lead. Fox can't get that one to fall. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Now Porzingis. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Whitmore. Smith passes to Fox. Smith with a screen on Simmons. To the inside. Stripped away. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
What is going on right now?
Kessler, he's checked in for Porzingis. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Whitmore. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Antetokounmpo. Duran with a screen on James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Fades back. Kessler with a rebound. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Sexton. James outside. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wembanyama, high post. To the left side wing. Fox against Sexton. And it's Fox missing. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Simmons against Thompson. Pass to James. Kessler down low. Over Fox. And there's Kessler on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Rockets trail by 5. Right wing. And here's Thompson. He's got 10. Duran with a screen on Simmons. Down low. And the dunk by Duran.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Garnett. 32 seconds left in the third. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Kessler. Hauser comes in for James. And it's Davison in for Simmons. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Garnett, defended by Eason. With the fadeaway. Oh, he got it up in time. But it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Wembanyama out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to McMillan. Outside Sexton. Here's Hauser, covered by Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Garnett. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Hawks left side. Here's Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Duren in the post. He's covered by Kessler.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Sexton looking around. Pass to Hauser. And he lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Wembanyama. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of its fourth quarter. Here's Fox, plenty of space. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Inside, here's Sexton. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Out to Fox. Stolen. Thompson against Sexton. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Boston. LeBron comes in for Hauser. Adams checked in for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo comes in for Thompson. Tough bucket. The Greek Freak.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Here's Porzingis. Boston again missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. James with a steal. Driving inside. And it's James with the jam.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Antetokounmpo against James. Lets it go from 11. Boston pulls it in. Kessler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McMillan passes to Sexton. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Driving inside with a purpose. Sexton taking it right to the defense and drawing a good foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James against Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Kessler. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the shot goes in. And the Celtics lead by 8. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Here's Adams. The shot misses. Good D by Kessler. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Antetokounmpo against James. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Adams. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Rushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Smith outside. Down low. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Kessler.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
The Celtics making a switch here. That one misses.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Rockets trail by 8. Fox right side. Nice work inside by Fox.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
Outside Sexton. To the paint. Adams grabs the miss.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Smith inside. Simmons defending. Sexton against Fox. 6 to shoot. Over Sexton. Fox can't get that one to fall. Boston leading by 6. James outside. Oh, great focus from James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Adams finds Smith. Over Porzingis. Kept alive. On the wing, Thompson. Fox, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garnett, that's good. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Steps back. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low, the Greek Freak.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Pass to Sexton. Back to James. Outside Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Outside Sexton. Oh, Fox with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Simmons. Pass to McMillan. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis. Smith with the rebound.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Wembanyama. Cuts off the pass. Here's Garnett. Pass to McMillan. Outside Porzingis. Simmons with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo with it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Simmons. Pass to Garnett. To the right side. James outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Antetokounmpo outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kessler's checked in. De'Aaron Fox has checked in for the Rockets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thanks. McMillan passes to James. Simmons with it. Back to James. From 9 feet. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. No good. Good work defensively by James. Boston leading by 5. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kessler. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the hunt. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Fox. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama, and so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The open shot by Thompson. Kessler with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Fires in the triple. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is